Hmm. Oh my god.
Where's my shirt?
I don't have it. Oh? Or not? Oh no. Oh, oh. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, the virus. What day is today? Friday, I think. Friday for me. Indeed. I think for most of my viewers, they're in Asia. Most of my viewers who have the same time as you do. Boo Baga. Don't know what's good for the hair. Yeah, it's pretty much all I did. I just cleaned it up. I think today's stuff is... So yesterday it was here. And then a bit more. Yum, yum, yum. This additive process is pretty nice. You can just put gradients on and then just paint over that. But yeah, I guess the downside is that the parts are not very separated in order for this to work, so... What? These fingers are kind of swollen. It is kind of getting difficult now because I don't have any solutions on hand for the problems we're facing. But I think this is this makes a lot then. This is fine, I think. We'll probably get somewhere where there's an established process and there's like a stabilized sort of end result, but it probably isn't going to be very, very impressive because I'm too lazy to really refine things. And then we'll see how things progress because I don't know how it's going to work. Probably just take what we have and then just paint with it, execute some ideas with it or something. And then progress beyond that would have to come very slowly and deliberately, perhaps even. I'm not sure. It is quite a different mentality though. Like line art, you would have figured out all the shapes already. Now I have to go and find the shapes, but you're finding it almost in like a very small focused view, which is easy to lose sight of everything. I don't know. Just a different thing, I guess. It feels different drawing like this. His fingers are not very proportional, I think. I need to add the fur interaction, but that will come later, I think. I'm just waiting for it to clear the checks. Waiting for the microwave oven to be ready. Use this color for now. Still the usual culprits, I think. It's still the hair being difficult. Clothing being difficult. Anything else you can kind of just hand wave a little bit? For sure. So true. The more I do this, the more I realize I just don't have the patience for this. We would have to be so good for this to be, oh wait, wrong color. For me to be willing to push a little bit more, like, because that means the first few stats needs to be super comfortable already. And I'm just looking for shit to do, you know, like. I can see it happening one day, I suppose, like if we keep drawing, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. Because right now I'm looking at like what I'm doing now, and like it used to be like unimaginable to do this. Now I'm actually understanding why people say this is the easiest step. Because I am just cleaning up edges. I don't know like what I'm doing. My brain is like half turned off. It's just that like I shouldn't have it turned off just because I don't actually have the good shapes in my head. I need to spend a bit more effort thinking about stuff, but PG. Wah, wah, wah. Interesting. There should be, I think we probably should do some kind of hybrid between painting and cell shading kind of vibe. Like the rough setup and this and that. Like this is pretty good right now. But before we cleaned it up this much, I think I should have taken care of the edges separately. And then painted within the edges. It will make stuff like blanketing like a color on this edge, on this side, like much easier like this. Because it would have been on its own layer, I can just lock it. Now I have to tiptoe around the edge all the time, it's kind of a pain. Adjustment layers are harder to put in. There's also these things that I don't really know what to do with. I don't actually know how the wait, I guess. Yeah, this is just painting. What edge? I guess it is kind of dark there for some reason. I don't know how it works, but I guess that means I get green light to maybe do some of these. Let me set up the edge first. And get rid of the other ones. Yeah, so you see some of the noise here is because this brush used to be a direction of line, so you could kind of do some of that. I turned that off because it's kind of hard to control, but now I sort of get as well, like what I see, we see like other artists, they have like weird shit all over, like weird circles and this and that. Maybe it's just like not really intentional, because this wasn't intentional, but it kind of works. Over here as well, there's like these marks over here. It's actually kind of reminiscent of the circle texture I was looking for yesterday. Although I'm pretty sure this one is different, because theirs is like very clearly some kind of a stem, but it is kind of reminiscent of that. And it kind of works, like at a zoomed out level. Kind of works. Just gonna leave it. Yeah, like I think it's supposed to be able to detect stuff like tilt and other things. I don't know if it actually does though. I've never used it. And I don't think I ever will bother with using it. It's like pen tilt and stuff like that. I don't know how it works. Like right now I'm really horizontal. Right now I'm... Maybe it doesn't detect it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think I ever use it just because it's kind of difficult to control, I feel like. It's very counterintuitive, at least for me, since we have never really done it before. But like some noise like this with like direction of line might be interesting. Though I don't really know what I'm looking for. We can make some nice curls though, actually. Like this. There's some nice curls. Oh. New technique unlocked? Holy shit. Oh shit. Hang on. Get out of here. This would be the kind of thing that drives me insane. If I watch someone's VOD or like time lapse and I just see this shit happening in front of me, like what am I supposed to do? Like, how do I know what's happening? You know, like unless you actually know what already by having some experience yourself. This is just some bullshit. You think so? I think it's a slightly difference in style. The old ones I try to be a little bit more like cell shaded and I try to figure out like what's happening with the thing. Now this one I kind of don't care it anymore. I also don't feel like caring anymore. I just know like a big-ish shape and where the rough light sources are, and then I just kind of like So I think it's not quite the same intention. And as for whether if I like one or over the other, I don't actually know if I like this over the other. I think it's kind of interesting. But I think the other one's got this, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just more accepting of stuff now for some reason. Maybe I'm starting to come to terms with my own limitations. I'm like just, yeah, maybe it's not meant to be. Some styles like that. Or maybe I'm just like, yeah, you know what? We'll probably get there someday, but it's okay for now. We just need something that kind of works. And then when we use it, it'll give us experience, it'll give us the basis for making better, more improvements down the line, I suppose. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like these areas are so hard to paint just because they're like always gonna infringe on someone else's edges. But I think this time around I'm not really gonna bother. I feel like I won't be bothering for this for a while. Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps. People, I feel like it's because people are just so used to seeing the old one. The change always feels very weird. And also unnecessary, because from a viewer's point of view, you know, like, that was great. You know, that was what I liked. I think. Any change is seen as a deviation from perfection, so it's weird. Like, why would you bother doing that? What? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Hell, you're done now? Okay, no. Though it has definitely happened before. In the history of art and individuals on the internet. Maybe I'm not meant to draw like complex stuff like this. It's just not that enjoyable. But we'll persevere. Oh, persevere is a word I haven't used in a long time. Dang it. I wonder when's the last time I used it. But we'll do it regardless, just because. Just because of what exactly? I'm not really sure. I think with like the streams and like with my heart issue recently, I'm just coming to think about like what exactly are we doing here again? There are days where I'm just like completely miserable all the time. Like not mentally, but just physically. I feel really sick all the time because of the lack of sleep and the weird scheduling and this and that. And I just kind of sit down and wonder, it's like, hey, this makes sense. Haven't found my answer, by the way. But I guess we're still here, so to some extent, I suppose I made my choice. I don't know what to do here, honestly. Like this part has its own charm with the messiness, but then the lines are probably not the right color. Maybe just replace them or something. I don't know. Very cool. So cool. Oh, this is all broken up. Come on. The meow. What? What? Oh wow. Oh, the blue over there looks purple over here. Holy shit. I was not expecting that big of a change in the perception of the color. Dang. The feeble human mind. Holy shit. Getting tricked by colors. What is happening here? Oh, that's the line for the hair. Okay, I see. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I'm just gonna pretend this is all hair then. The easiest solution to everything is cover it up. Yeah, it's not enough colors here, I think. Oops. Let's get rid of that first. Dun, 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 dun. Black screen. Slightly different size or something. Same color. What? Spray. Do it manually. Oops. Got it backwards. I got the color backwards. I'm gonna leave this part messy because I don't really know what's happening. Not gonna commit. Indeed, I think I got the sizes kind of wrong though. I think the paws are about the same size as the human hand actually. Because like normal dogs are already this big. Then like the big wolves might actually potentially be bigger. Right, yeah, hence. Very deadly indeed. Wow. Kind of tiny or something, though. I don't know if we're done or not, but it is kind of mostly cleaned up. We're lacking quite a bit of tiny shapes for render detail and this and that, but then I'm just going to put in the weird textures over everything, just because that's what we're here for originally. Or half of what we're here for, anyways. Let's see how things go. Oh my god. So what is the plan here? It's not just the bright stuff, but also the dark stuff. Just colors bleeding across things. But there's not enough contrast, this thing, to kind of see it. Kind of neither here nor there. Oh, wait. I think it would help if everything is like really straight. So I am going to make a ruler layer for this. It seemed like that is part of the design. Or rather, part of what I like about the design. I guess I'll put it here for now. Interesting thing is that it technically counts as texture, so even if I don't like it now, I can just recolor it, because all we want are the shapes, not necessarily the... Like, so if I do adjustment layers afterward or something, it would have been fine, like, for us to... What was the erasure? I think it was, Shit, what did I write? Where are my notes? Wrong layer. Alright, I can't see shit because it's colored. ID2. ID2, 1D2. Maybe it should be a little bit more... In the original, it is the same shade. I'm wondering if it would help us actually to not use the same. Something around that family and that region. I wonder if that would be a good idea. I don't know how I feel about it. Because the background isn't as noisy. Maybe? I don't know. I was gonna say that it doesn't feel as good because the original is like rougher in terms of rendering, but it doesn't really seem like it either. Like the jacket edges and all of these clothing and items and everything is pretty tight still. Oh, oops. Hey, my ears are ringing like repeatedly. Holy shit. Banana phone. Oh wow, okay, it's going batshit insane in my ear. Holy shit, what is it doing? Yeah, I don't really like it. It doesn't make a... It kind of adds the noise, but maybe like everything else needs to be a bit noisier. Like this doesn't really look very good. Makes a lot of sense right now. Because right now, I feel like everything is decently clean, even though it's not. But like it feels cleaner than what this is suggesting, which means this becomes some kind of like a very deliberate element rather than like a artifact of the painterly style, which was what I kind of perceive this to be. I don't perceive this as like a very deliberate sort of trying to show something. It is just there as part of the... Oh my god, my ear. But right, because right now it looks like if we perceive it as like some kind of deliberate element, it feels like some kind of aura or something. There's this sort of instability or like weirdness to everything, which that's not what we want here. I'm gonna whack in... Wait, hang on. Can I try some other textures? Something like more intense. Yeah, but these guys always have this problem of making it darker. I don't know why these guys do it, but not the other... Not when I paint in black and white myself. Like, what's the difference? They're all black and white. But I guess maybe noise texture is just because it's so even. Whereas these guys are usually skewed towards like the darker side, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's a lack of like... Wait, hang on. If I put like a layer of white underneath, and then I composite the two, then I do overlay. Oh, maybe that's why. You never had any white color. But that means instead of doing this, I should have a layer on overlay. Inside, I will have a layer of white, which is gonna blow everything up, and then another thing on top, which is dark. Everything on... Well, it looks like shit. Somehow. Where's the rest? Makes no difference. Yeah, it's probably too even either way. I think the one in the reference works because it's painted in and it's very specific to certain areas. So it's not that even. In that region, it's even enough that it evens out, that it doesn't get noticed, but across everything else, it is oh shit, I misclicked. I don't want all here. Big noise. Big texture. More texture somehow, huh? What is this? Wait, what is this? It's not gonna be continuous though. I guess if there's one region that doesn't need more, it'll be these guys. They're also the easiest one to add. Probably stop here for this guy, but for this. Got lazy again, I think. Do I want this here or no? Sure, why not? Yawn. Ugh. I was looking for a reference for other stuff, I think. Oh, interesting. I can clearly see the translation. Should have done radio. It would have broken up the shapes, but right, but yeah, like a good next step I think would be to do this one, just because I have, oh no, not this one. I think it's just out of the recent history. I think it's messed to on W. It's not here. It's here, yeah. Because this one is all set up for us. I just need to find like buildings and for stuff in the back, which we also kind of have dealt with, right? With the one that I didn't complete. With the adult version of Rhea sitting on the bed. We figure out some brushes for doing buildings as well, so maybe it can all come together again. For the stuff in the back, perhaps. We will need like good set of references though. We'll try to keep it more... no, actually, yeah, no. No, we need references primarily for variation in the shapes. But like in terms of rendering, we're not going to be that tight, I don't think. Not for the back. And then the front, I'll try to work something out. Actually, I literally just saw like a whoop head, which we might need. I'm going to hold on to this then. These guys might require dedicated studies. There are definitely some weird stuff. Wait, we haven't tried like all the other thingies, but like wait. Well, I guess it's worth a try. I'm gonna drop that first. Like maybe we can shove some stuff into the transitions. If we keep it a little bit more tame, you know. It would pop some of the edges out, potentially a little bit, with some more color. Does it do anything? Right, it's missing some interaction here actually. Broken up. Ooh. Oh my god, what? I've seen this before, I think, on Twitter. I think there was one that I had from like Comic Head because it was sold in a set. I can borrow the pose, I think. I don't know like how to search for this, but we need 2 characters, ideally. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it. The other one's not set. Could be a problem. Looking for something simple to sketch for the flashy version. Yeah, I think so. Possibly. These guys look pretty big. Minor peanut. These guys should go as well. Gonna do some sketches. Hello, George. Hello. GG, GG, GG. I don't know actually. Actually, what I want to draw is like something that combines like the simpler style of like the plushy Ria ones, but maybe put her in like some kind of like a environment. But that's a style that's not meant to be taking on complexities like that, so I'm not really sure if I want to do it. You have to do it like in a weird, like sometimes like art you start from 0 and then you plan to 100, where the 100 is like all landscape plus like people plus other things, right? Like you plan for this. That style is meant to hit like a 10% mark where you just only do like people and some simple stuff. Maybe like 30 actually. If I do this, like I will mess up this part execution because it gets too overwhelming. So I think the only way it will work is I do this and then I feel like doing this and then we try to do it. Anyways, but it's a more mental gymnastics, but regardless, I think I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to have more sketches out, but I guess we do have some stuff that I can render already. I want to get face sheets done. I want to get Pashiria sheets done. I want to get Kiki's stuff done as well. So all the stuff that's pending. Yes, NW stands for Night Walker and Maple Story. See, important knowledge. It'll be on the test. That is a whatever you say, boss. Yeah, it's like whatever you say, man. Sure, broski. This is failing already. Like it's not expecting to hit the eyes 100%, but like at the same time, like if it's that off. Not a good look. It takes a lot of effort to restart. Is this the same? Oh, this is Lemon Mito. I see. And it's been a while since I saw his stuff. Maybe something easier, like some of these poses. Jesus, quite challenging indeed. I think with the stabilization, well, not quite, but with more of these painterly pieces coming out, I feel like I'm finally a little bit more like intermediate. And then as we push for advanced, it's gonna be quite hard to not only stabilize some more, but also be a little bit better at actually rendering, by understanding and rendering forms a little bit more tightly, and this and that. It's gonna be quite a lot harder. Not very important, but I do wonder sometimes whether if our progress is slow or fast or normal, you know, for what we're doing, right? Like, because I'm not taking classes, I don't have anyone telling me like what I should be doing or how I can like do certain things so that we can get like the fast track of it. We kind of have to figure it out. But I also feel like we spend a lot of time like not actually learning, but just like me just overcoming my own nonsense that I've built up over the years, trying to regain the confidence that is required. I don't know if I even had it in the first place, but trying to gain that confidence that is required. I feel like there's some time loss over there. In comparison to others, of course. Not that the comparison is really that important. Like, regardless whether if you're fast or slow, I mean, we're gonna do what we're gonna do, but I am curious how deep of a hole I dug myself in. And how much time is spent trying to dig myself out. So much. Reset all. It's all good. Like, even if we are slow, it is. I have no issues with that, I think. Because we are doing literally everything we can. I used to think that like if you spend any time at all doing something that isn't this, that means you're not doing everything you can, right? Like if you spend even 1 minute, I don't know, in Roblox, for example, because it's such a great game, of course, that means you're not giving your all. But like I think with my body giving out and stuff, this seems to be the very limits already. So no shame in being slow anymore. This is all I can handle, apparently. Yeah. Does take a while, huh? Does take a while. Actually, this face would have been better, I think. I'll leave it. Oh yeah, sequence. Take over. Wait, did George always use this many emojis in the messages? I can't remember. The fist bump. Oh wow. Yeah, there's good another pop. Not that one. Oh yes, is that completed? Sorry, I didn't check the server. I'm drawing too big actually. I need bigger lines. Yeah, it's a disconnect here. I'm gonna check it out later, for sure. What is this target? So oh my god, oh my god. What? Okay. Lamau. I can't draw it when like the lines are thin. You have to decide. You have to be confident with a lot of things. Like lines, we just capture vibes and then we just go with it. Make it easier on ourselves here. Things are hard enough as it is. No, it comes out a bit, right? It comes out a little bit more. Secret investment? Well, like stocks? I don't think so. I was looking at a bunch of stupid meme stocks. You can look at like this guy is like weird because this guy was going up every 5 years in July. So July, and then you would see it go up like that, and then go up like that, and then go up like that for 5 years. This is like a meme, funny meme, haha. This is one. I forgot if I put money in it. I thought it was really funny. I was talking to my coworkers about it, and people on Reddit were talking about it, of course. What else was there? Shit, I can't remember. What else was there? I don't think I looked at too many memes, but like if you look at Google and Microsoft, they're all pretty low right now. Oh, IBM. I looked at IBM. IBM fell by 27%, I think. It was 280 something. It fell to 21 something because they apparently misjudged their clients' priorities or something. So instead of the client signing a deal, they didn't sign the deal or something. Is that right? I never looked at the China markets. Chinese markets are not very accessible anyways, so I didn't bother. And then I was asking ChatGPT if IBM was a good buy because like it fell by so much, right? Like, but the fact that no one bought it back, like if you look at the fall, right, there's no correction afterwards, and it's kind of scary because it means that everybody thinks that they deserved it. So yeah, I didn't go in. Apparently it's because IBM has just been misjudging. So they have like first to technology in a lot of cases, even AI and some of the stuff, they were first, right? To start doing stupid shit with it. But apparently they're very bad at monetizing it and making it like make money for them. There's always like all the other sort of companies that did it first. So that's why people were losing confidence in IBM or something. Yeah, so market is already priced in apparently at the new price after the fall. It's already like they think that is the fair value, or not necessarily fair value, but also like some people think it's still a little bit high. But regardless, nobody thinks that it's worth buying, which I think is really sad. I think IBM was one of the companies I wanted to join. You know, it's one of the big ones, right? Like it's sounds cool, and then all that. It's got a nice, long, prestigious history in the field. But yeah, it is. Gotta catch up. I guess you gotta adapt. And I guess they didn't really adapt that well or something. I somehow managed to tilt this pose like freaking like 45 degrees or something. What else is there? Oh yeah, I asked ChatGPT to come up with numbers for retirement, and the verdict is that I'm not gonna retire. So it's kind of funny. It's like, hey, how much money do I need for enough dividend to sustain myself? Assuming you know you have a house. Assuming you have a house. It's like, oh, you need this amount. It's like, okay, if I save this amount, X amount for like the next 30 years, how much money would I have? Oh, you would not have enough. I was like, okay, thank you. End of discussion. Right. And I'm not talking about just saving. I'm talking about like saving and investing, right, into something that's stable but with growth. This way, you're not really getting like fucked over by inflation. You're not getting, the money is not stagnant, right? And it's a little bit higher than say like fixed deposit nonsense with the banks. And then yeah, it's like, yeah, you're not gonna retire. And this is assuming you have a house, which, you know, like I don't have a house, so yeah, I don't know, man. We're just gonna draw for as long as we can, you know. and then when shit happens, it happens. And I suppose that is as far as I go. Not powerful enough in this world to survive for that long, you know. Not rich and powerful enough, not corrupt enough. What are you gonna do? Just another peasant. But it's okay. Enjoy the time we have. So yeah, like I feel like, you know, if you want to retire, you have to gamble in stocks. You gotta get lucky. Alright, her body is a little bit too squished. It needs a little bit more distance. Actually, Rhea is kind of weird because, like, Rhea's proportions are meant to be a little bit more thin. Like, not just slender, but a little bit thin, like malnourished thin. But Plushie Rhea is different because she needs to like have that sort of soft vibe like of a plushie. So she is a little bit rounder in that regard. I'm trying to like rein it in so that it's not like a little bit it's too out of place. Oh my god, my legs are numb again. Poo-poo fart. I just want her like chilling on a bench or something, you know. Relaxing and enjoying the wind or something. That was a nice breeze today. It was kind of nice. Yeah, can I eat this face in? I don't really like this face as much, but it kind of works though. Something here doesn't look right, but I'm not sure what it is. So I'm just gonna dupe this and I'm gonna fix it slowly. I have to draw small, man. Can't draw if it's not small. You gotta need them thick brushes to help out with this lack of skill. GG. Let's make like a very sleepy face, I think. Nice and sleepy face. I was thinking of the sheets for like Plushie Rhea, like what would be different. I think for one, she'll definitely have more emotion, that's for sure. That's part of why she's created. But probably like also like kind of like a very sleepy kind of vibe. Sorry, which artist? We did like a few correspondences, and but like the plushie. Oh yeah, because we were talking about plushie, of course. Yeah, she did. Apparently, she just kind of forgot to reply. She saw the message. I saw her see the. I see this the notification. Not the notification, but the check mark. But I thought she was just like really busy or something. But I still don't really have an ETA of like when's. Like what's happening when. I also haven't paid yet, which I thought was really interesting because she was like, oh, I'm gonna just like figure shit out. Like she's gonna be like figuring out the colors for some of the threads and like the fabric. But she hasn't asked me to pay yet. Which I suppose, you know, like we did do business once before, so maybe she trusts me on that regard. But I feel like it's a little bit out of order. But regardless, you know, like I'm always ready to go. And whenever she's ready. Oh yeah, this is like good sleepy face. Look at that. Sleepy face, you gotta, like, the sleepy eyes, you have to really open up that top spacing here. Because, like, the circle is basically kind of here. So it's still going outwards and not curving in. And then I am purposefully lowering the side of the eyes so that the character looks a little bit more soft. Like, the expression is a lot softer. So it's like doing this. I guess this is a much easier way to draw if I just did this. I still have to align it, but... I like this face for her. It is nice and, like, relaxing, right? Because when you're tired, when you're sleepy like this, it means you're at peace and you're relaxing. Which is very hard for me to do, apparently. So stupid. Stupid. Oh, by the way, George, I've been taking the magnesium thingy. I don't know if it's helping. I don't really feel like any different than usual. But thank you nonetheless for the recommendation. Because I think it's probably better than taking melatonin, since melatonin is just directly trying to hack the system. Although in this case, I don't actually know what this is doing. What is supposed... I don't know, vector of influence. I don't know what to call it, but it is. But anyways. Yeah, I'm just curious how it works, like, biochemically. Not just that it's meant to help you sleep, but like melatonin is just like that same signal your body uses to shut things down. So if you take more of it, your body feels sleepy naturally, right? But I don't know how magnesium sort of fits into this equation. Probably ask Mr. Dr. GPT. Melatonin gives you bad sleep. It does make you sleepy, demonstrate the qualities that didn't finish. I see. Helps you absorb melatonin better. Interesting. Maybe that's why my body maybe doesn't have melatonin. Like, if you're constantly on edge and constantly stressed out, I think your body just doesn't produce as much. I used to think my chest pains are like just because of lack of sleep or something. And then like I think more recently this year, it's becoming like, very obvious that when I get like really stressed out, it starts happening. And I have to mental gymnastic my way out of it. Which usually just means thinking of the worst case scenario for whatever that's happening and then accepting that as a possibility, and then you would just be like, oh, okay. I guess if you're okay with the worst case scenario, then nothing to be stressed about. It just fucking shuts down. And then no more stress. It's like, oh, okay. Strats, guys. Speed running live strats. Holy shit. Very scary. Zen. Is that? Oh yeah, Zen. People. I saw some nonsense about Zen gardens on Reddit or something. There's so many things going on the face because of everything. I haven't even drawn the scars in yet. Dang, her face is so packed every time. Yeah, I don't have like a good frame of reference. Whether like if I am, I believe I am, like based on the stuff that I'm saying as well, just to observe it. But I don't have anyone else around me to like anyone else with the same kind of thing to compare. I don't know if it's serious or not. Sometimes I don't feel anything, which I've heard is also a symptom. At least you don't feel anything, you know. You're not like anxious. Kind of nice. Womp womp. Making the ears a little bit too big, but I guess it's whatever. We just wait for them to naturally stabilize over long periods of drawing, I suppose. Yum yum yum. Too thin over here. But how draw this? I always get very confused here. Also, it's gonna be kind of painful. I don't know how this is gonna work, but the commission I'm getting of Ria, I'm not getting the artist to do all of the scars. I believe those things I should put in myself, which means we do have to make cuts when it's here. But I think no matter what, there will be modifications anyways. Just because a lot of the shapes here, like for example the hair, I think is gonna be quite tricky to get right. I think I'm expecting to have to do changes myself. Yeah, I've had some. I was getting ChatGPT to do some analysis to figure out if like what I should be doing life-wise. Like, should I be working on this still for my own goals, or should I be doing something else and this and that? And then it got to the point where it was constantly asking me if I was suicidal, and then I'm like, no. And then he's like, that's great. And then the next message, it asked me again. It's just like casually spamming me with the hotlines. I'm like, okay. But like, should I do this though? Yeah, I think they tightened up a lot of the things after some of the stuff that's happened. Okay, I think we got like a nice head. We need to do our head transplant. This always happens. I cannot do these things together. Like the body needs to be done separately. Sometimes. I guess it's sometimes, not always. Okay. We might as well make the body bigger, because we do need more pixels. On a new layer so I can overlay them. And shit. Okay, hang on. These guys need to get smaller. I'm gonna keep the head somewhat manageable because the brush is currently tuned to this size. Shit, it's a slightly different angle. Slightly different angle, broski. What? Oh, sorry. I guess, yeah. Paying for a certain perspective. Screen's black. Come on. What am I feeling here? What is wrong here? Which one is wrong here? What if I turn the body instead? Oh shit. Guess this have to be lower. Not sure. Alright, change of plans. I'm gonna try to draw the body directly from the head. Never mind about transplant. Don't work. This is more of a lying position, I feel like. Sure, we can still reconcile this. I think I can reconcile this. Wait. You can even have it like this if you want. Target this would be the usual over here. Yeah, no, this makes more sense. Oh yeah, canvas is 4K. Canvas is always like 4K or like B5 with 2K by 3K ish, I think. Oh shit, oops, missed it. Looking for this. Yeah, it's either 2K by 3K or it's just 4K with a custom 300 DPI. It's always 300 DPI. I think it's not necessary. Because honestly, like, I don't know what, like, like, if you're just looking on a screen, I don't think there's a difference between other guys. It's only when you print, but I don't know how that works. I don't know what the difference is. I feel like I should know, but I do not. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with this. I'm looking at this now, and I think the shoulders are just a little bit too scrunched up. This one especially. Wow, deep fried loins. Loins? Loins. Let's see. Can I make this a little bit lower? Wait, the butt pattern is what again? Sequence is inward. Okay, wait, what does that mean? In, out. Oh, okay. So what does that mean? I have no idea. Anyways, figure it out some other time. A line first, and then we deal with the rest. Hello, Kirio. Hello, Kirio. Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Merge down, I think this time too. Something's broken. Is it meant to be that thin? Oh, can I even see the neck? Oh, but the size is over there. Yeah, this is gonna work. It did work. It's very slow. Of course, of course. This angle, the clavicle should be almost flat. Let me take it out. Which way does it go? Yeah, but this way it crushes the. No, Kirio, I'm actually okay. Sorry, I am not quite looking for other stuff to do at this point. I think like this style, this nonsense that we're doing here is designed to counter burnt out. Because I can drop a lot of requirements. Yeah, but anyways, thank you for your concern. If you have anything you want to share, I mean, the Discord is always there. Yeah, maybe not do this. I think this is fine as a theme for her to be hugging her tail, but then I think I want to just keep the body visible. So it doesn't necessarily look the most relaxing if you're scrunching, like you're like twisting your tail like that maybe. Hello, Yugami. I didn't see you there either. Oh. We do fine, I think, today. For all the people that joined, we wrap this up. Kind of. I mean, like, it's a bit of a hand wave with some of the stuff. Art Goon recommendation? Goon? Sure, I mean, like, we haven't had, like, a daily today. I don't know where Duvet is, but you can take his spot for sure. But yeah, anyways, this is what we did Igami before I embarked on my journey to... Oh, okay. Coming back to this, I feel like proportion-wise is a bit interesting. Okay, the effects here look better than I remembered. Although, I still feel like the piece isn't as painterly enough for this to be fully justified, but... It is kind of there. Also, like, you can see some weirdness with the colors. There's, like, a little bit more steps, and it's kind of similar to what... I don't know why I'm jumping back to analyzing this, but it's because I set up the tone curve here. And it does give it a little bit more. You see, like, the blue kind of pops out a little bit more. If I turn it up, it looks like this. So it just gives it more tone, more hues in the in-betweens. Which is kind of what I felt like looking at one of our references. It's the same vibes that I'm getting from some of these areas here. Although theirs is a little bit more tame, I think. It's not as a... Oh, Duvet is hanging out with some hot girl in the art room? Wait, what? Hot girl in art room. Not sure what you're talking about, George, but that sounds very, very interesting. No one would zoom in that much anyway. It looks interesting. Yeah, like no one would zoom in that much. It is just adding in some of like that, because I was analyzing like what's happening with the textures, and what I felt like was that there was some kind of gradient map simply because there's a lot of colors. But the colors are not being added in with an airbrush, right? It's hard edge textures. And it's kind of a pain to paint it like this, so I feel like maybe it's some kind of black and white into gradient map kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. the artist does stream, right? So we could just watch them art, but then they do it live. There are no archives, there are no VODs. So it would literally take 10 hours to go through the entire thing, and you have to be there when they're doing it. So it's kind of hard. But why so many effects? No real reason other than just like I like it. I don't know what is it that I like exactly just yet, but then I feel like it's just interesting to have a lot of painterly things left in there very deliberately, right? It kind of goes against what I used to like and comfortable with. But then after seeing like so many styles and like all these different artists, I feel like some kind of like noise I do want. Some kind of like, not just like gradient noise, not just like, sorry, not gradient, not just like what was the thing called, Perlin noise, and not just textures within a shape, but also colors that are very deliberately breaking the shape. I think if you look at some of the other Chinese artists where they use like this shit, do I have one of them here? Another like thing that the Chinese artists really like to do is they take like a big like some kind of a rake brush, and then they kind of go over the edges to emulate the glow effect. So rather than using airbrush, where it adds in like a very smooth thing, they use like extra brushes on purpose to break it up. I don't have it here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have it here. These guys are all very clean. Very clean indeed. I just like it, I think. Nothing too special. I am using it just so I can see exactly where that gap is. Would it feel the same if I do it myself? Would it feel the same if I do the same thing on a different comp? The exact amount of stuff, the exact brushes to use, and then just to see how it feels, and then from there we can extrapolate and figure out what else we want to try and do, or what we like, and we can keep. But gradient map a few days ago, I think. Yeah, gradient map is pretty strong, very stonks, but I don't really know how to use it that well either. I feel like the initial coloring from black and white in is yes, thank you, Curio. See you. Thank you for coming. What was I saying? Yeah, I'd rather use overlays, I feel like it's a bit easier. Sizing issues. Oh, yes. Yeah. Legs look kind of broken. He looks kind of broken. But yeah, it cannot be evaluated with the same rules as human feet, so it's a bit weird. Feels a little weird. That's because it is. Thank you very much. Targets pushed. Big. For some reason, this looks more alert all of a sudden. I feel like it's because it's breaking my my frame here. I need the frame intact, I think. Oh, interesting. That's a thing? I guess it's a thing now. Oh my god. Target max. That's fine. Oh, I already sequenced it on the other side. There's no need for that veto. So where are we at right now? So I have to be outside. Threshold. You're in fresh. viewable. It might be long. Not to mention this is not fit. Shouldn't be merged. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's interesting. I don't know how you guys feel about it, because it is not human feet, so it can be kind of weird. Actually, I still don't know how people feel about this thing that we're doing here. The feet is interesting because it's not the usual human shape, in the sense that like there is this skew right towards the big toe. You're literally kind of just doing it flat, so doing it more like this. Which can be a bit off-putting. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish my train of thought. Holy shit, autopilot. I think it can be a bit off-putting just because they'll end up looking like this, side by side, instead of like this. Scene-wise, it would be nice to have like some kind of environment. I don't know what the environment might look like though. In my head, I see a very blue environment. That is all I see. Maybe on the balcony or something. Just do it like this. And that's too aggressive. I'm trying to be quiet here. I don't really want to mess up the. Oh, my screen's back. Oh, my screen's back again. The quiet nature of it by having shapes fight each other at an angle. I'm just gonna put it sideways. Eyes can still be even sleepier, I think. Just lower the eyelids somewhere and then be in dreamland somehow. Dang, dude. Nice, dude. Very sleepy. Very indeed. Maybe having the highlights being cut off like that also kind of adds to the effect, because it feels like you're really falling asleep that way. Screen, my god. I don't know what she's sitting on. It feels very uncomfortable right now. Maybe you'll put a pillow here or something. Take out the complexity of the hair. Although we will have to change this part so it interacts a bit. Oh, she can be sitting on her hair. Actually, I don't know how it works. These guys are not needed anymore. Actually, I could just delete it. I don't need this for any reason. The feet is still kind of weirdly turned, I think. I suppose it's not that weird, although... Maybe it's just because of that. It should be flat, maybe. That's a great question. What kind of... What is she sitting on? What could this possibly be? Wait, hang on. A couch with 4 long legs? Okay, that makes sense. Like a bug. Oh. I think I know what you're saying. Like a bug. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how the perspective works. That's what I'm confused about. Like, perspective, at least if with perspective in here, we can just put in random chairs and seats and whatever, and might work and all. Oh, you know what's good? Like a freaking, what are those things called? Seesaw? No, wait. Joe, what are those? What? Wait, what are those things called? Swings? They're just called swings? Dang, dude. Hello, show. Yeah, like swings, right? Like I Jesus Christ, dude. Are these just called strings? Swings, swings. Because like, you know, I don't know how these things work. Like the big ones. Right? It could be something like that. You got like a cushion on it, big cushion. Probably like two smaller ones would make more sense. But and then I don't know like the right, and then this along with the colors that we already pioneered. That I already figured out before for this. It'll be kind of nice, you know, like kind of sleepy kind of mood. And then like we have to be kind of aggressive with the colors because I need to make her visible still, I think. If we do like color this or something. Swing couches, couch swings. Oh yeah, like exactly that actually. Whoa. So cool. Where would it be? Where would it be indeed? Somewhere outdoors. But I don't. I like. Should not be outdoors. Maybe like a balcony would be great. A balcony is great, but balcony. Let me get rid of these things. Balcony would be. Shit, I cannot imagine how this would work. Because this angle is so low, right? Like our eye level is like really low. It's like somewhere here-ish, almost. This is looking up. This is even this is kind of flat. So we're ignoring perspective a little bit because it's somewhere here. So like if there were like a fence or something like that, it would just cover her entirely. I was gonna draw like a door to the balcony behind her, but that makes no sense. The door would have to be on the side if they were to do it. I don't know where it would be, but the ground level. I guess the door would be higher because this is pretty high up. Or maybe like the beam could be here. I can't tell, yeah. It's too flat. Everything is too flat at this point. It's not really meant for this kind of thing. Oh, just not having it is also kind of interesting. If it's just like one big patch of color like this. Just enough to see what's happening. Oh wow. Hello. Screen is back. Come on. This development process goes in. Incomplete sequences need to go in. Partial sequence, okay. I'm gonna do some housekeeping here. This is a lot of layers now. The sketches that are kind of ready, I'm gonna pull them out. And then the ones that are not ready, you can go in here. It's special. Whoop, where'd it go? I need this. One is what again? Oh. Right, you guys are interesting. Screen's back in. Yeah, if I just localize the art to just this area, we cut the legs out, then it would be just fine. So over here. If we just do it like this, then the environment is not as important. If there's like some hint of like a wall, even like a brick wall, some hint of like a door, people would just fill in the blanks themselves, you know, it'd be fine. Not better. Come on. This a little bit. Okay, yeah, the years are not as relaxed as it can be. Hello, show. Yeah, it's quote unquote done. It's quote unquote done. I just cleaned up stuff. I didn't really add too much else to it. Like the hair and all this rendering, they're all very lazily done. I think in the end I had to abandon the original idea of doing this color here. Sorry, not this color particularly, but like the dark background with like lights in it. But this kind of works. Yeah, like this would be kind of intense, but you can have some lights in the back. What are the lights for? Don't know. They don't shoot. Yeah, they don't really interact. That wait, what's happening here? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, thank you, Cho. Yeah, actually, some more light effects like this would really pull it together. Because it's kind of like a dreamy, like like happy ending kind of state, you know, like. Maybe we can definitely add more to it, like some particles. The music is actually oddly fitting for both things, like this. If we add some lights, and then also for this is just kind of chill, like this one. It's kind of saturated, just popping the blue out. Yeah, what would be popped out here? There should be moonlight coming down, right? There should be light coming down. on orange though. It desaturates it. Kind of pinkish vibe. I suppose. Yeah. I can do both, Igami. Just watch anime, but do some like study-esque copy draws. That way you don't have to put too much attention to the art, but you're still moving your hand and you're still getting some experience. And you can watch anime. And if you feel like it, you know, like any scene in particular that you really like, try to keep it in your memory and do a quick sketch of it. Works out or not, doesn't matter. Just move your hands about. Compromise. Although I suppose depending on the person, you might get enjoyment out of neither. If you do it like that. Yeah, this is better. More relaxed. Just that the fabric on the ears are really thick. Don't know if this is even doable, but we can bend reality for this anyways. We're bending it anyways. She looks like a dog sometimes like this. Well, actually there's nothing here necessarily that suggests that she's a wolf, I suppose. Not that wolves have any like special traits in that sense. But if the ears down, you definitely look kind of different, but... look at how the shit is happening in one thing. Yeah, for sure. That's why like the copy draws will have to be very, it's just very passive learning. I can't expect too much out of it. And then for me, I watch anime not because I want to remember anyways. Just like a quick instant gratification of watching some stuff. So I wouldn't lose much. But I do find it kind of a pain in the ass, so. I guess it's the mentality. Like if you watch anime to relax, then you probably don't want to do what I was talking about. But if you want to watch but you have the energy, I think it might make sense. The biggest downside of doing like stuff at the same time is that it's tiring. And maybe less effective. But we're comparing not doing versus less effective, so I think it would have been fine. Okay, these two... Alright, no, this has to go now, right? Because it would either be behind, but if there's a chair here, then it cannot be behind. So it must mean that she's sitting on her stupid hair. That is huge. Oh yeah, actually now that I remember, anime had subs. Wait, I don't know why I just assumed that you can just do it at the same time. Dang, dude. I suppose no one watches dubs. That is true. That is true. Dang, it's been so long since I watched anime. Not true, I guess. I watched like 3 episodes of this sci-fi anime thing that I never finished. What would make this seem more cozy, right? Like pillows we kind of have already, I think. Like a blanket might be nice. It's not like she can drink like hot drinks or something, but we can make like a hot drink cup looking thing. And make it like a plushie as well. Giant ass cup. Do it low enough, it's supposed to wouldn't better. Yeah. Wonder if like a brick wall would look nice. I'm too lazy to draw it properly, so it might not look good anyways. Doesn't really add anything. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero, whoa. That's a dying kind of tire, not a tire kind of tire. Not a peaceful kind of tire. Oh well. Oh shit, my pen just flew. Holy crap. I like to put, yeah, like a nice long video is nice. Like those crime videos. Oh, I've never actually watched reaction videos before in my life. I find it really kind of weird. Like, it feels very, very awkward to be staring at a person's face. Like, I feel like they have the face in front of me. reaction videos. True, true, true. Wow. React VTubers? I see, they just like watching other people's videos, I guess. Kind of thing. Dang, yeah, VTubers I truly haven't watched in a while. VTubers. I wonder if there's still like new VTubers debuting here and there, now and then. I'm sure they are, right? I wonder what the industry is doing. If it's still growing or if it's like already stagnated. It seems so saturated just like a few years ago already. Where the money's at. Eating problem over here somewhere. Right, they've already captured all the market. Unless one of them retires, if not, that's like no new space for new people. For new big ones. Like all the niches and all the character personality, what's the word, types? Kinda out there already. Wow, Kiki doesn't get to open her eyes ever. She's either sleeping or just really happy. Wow. How nice. Something is wrong here though. I think it's the edge. Yeah, first to market advantages. GG. Game over, guys. GG. What's the next niche gonna be, I wonder? VTuber apparently was like a thing since 2017 or something. It never took off till the pandemic came. I wonder if there's something out there right now that's already like a thing, but like people just don't know about it. all the very neat things. Among Us. Schmongus. Amok. Goose. Oh my god, what was it? Pretty good. I really like stupid shit like that. Holy crap. Don't you guys feel like some of the brain rot stuff that's out there, like you've thought about it before once in your life? Like the Among Us thing when they broke up like Among Us, the word, into all the different parts and then they piece it together, and then I've definitely done that before when I was a kid, I feel like. I didn't know you would chill like that. Yeah, I'm just a really chill guy, dude. There's so many lost like memes that people don't talk about anymore. Like the bee, the red bee. Shit, how do you draw it? And also like the letter E. I don't know why the letter E is a thing. Among Us to me is also just like just another game. Like it wasn't anything special to me either. I just watch a few people play it. Like VTubers play it. This face is not Kiki, it's not lining up. I like the first time we did. The first time is very very on the dot. But trying to come from this position into like open eyes and like full referenceable material is kind of hard. But every time I move the mouth, it feels different. Oh yeah, Night Gag. What was the Rage comics? That's what I remember. I don't know if that was Night Gag or not. Man, my Facebook used to have like you know, like the one the Rage comic with the top hat and the monocle. That was my Facebook icon for like actually forever. It's always been that. I've never changed it because I don't use Facebook. I don't know, my Facebook's been hacked like 3 times or something, I don't know. But yeah, like a sir. Oh my god, dude. Can't be this small, right? She's not gonna fit in here, is she? Maybe she could actually. Huh. Holy shit. reference is probably required, but it means the tail has to go on the other side, but that's fine. All sneaky and shit. I mean, this is like truly zero stress gaming, zero stress art gaming. Zero requirements for anything at all. Where are we going? No idea. What are we doing? No idea. Just right now, this moment, what am I doing? I guess we're trying to fix the anatomy. Oh, okay. Let's fix anatomy. The face doesn't work for this. What I want to do. I don't want to have too much interaction in that sense. Like no touchy kind of like huggy kind of thing. I want her to just lay here. So it's more like this way, I think. Arm has to fit there here, so. Oh. Actually, perhaps even this way, honestly. Oh shit, where's the ear gonna go? Damn, these ears are always in the way, dude. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do with these things? No way, dude. There's really no space for the ears again. Wow. Get flexed on. Holy shit. George, you're saying it like you can never do it again. Which is interesting, of course. Screen, come on. This is a hard angle, holy shit. Make her lie down on the tail, but this is really hard. I do sketches on a bunch of paper like that I punched holes and put it in the folder like a dossier thing. That'll work. Sometimes. In the past I did a bit. Yeah, it is much harder. Oh. Yeah. Interesting, no key. What the skill diff? Holy shit. This is not the original, but I like the original version of the song that it always plays in like a high level area in MapleStory. I will go there and I'll just sit there and just listen to music. Oh, wait a second. Oh, let's see. Maple. That's interesting because the color of that area of the map is very similar to this. It's got this purple, blue, yellow kind of combination. Almost like what we have here, but it's kind of different. To make it work, right? Interesting. Is it viable? Might be. My screen is just constantly going black. I can't do anything, but honestly at this point I've kind of forgotten what old me wanted to do already. Ten years ago I wanted to do art because there were scenes in my head that I wanted to see clearly, because I couldn't see them. I can only feel them and only maybe catch glimpses. But then like those things are long gone by now. And circumstances are different now that I don't think those will ever come back. And I suppose that is for the better. Well, it begs the question, like at this point, verbally, like on paper, the goal of learning art is to bring characters to life. But then, I think I've mentioned this before as well, that it cannot just be randomly, right? Like it has to make sense. So make sense would mean that I need to find directions and ideas that would resonate with me, with Ria, with the stuff that we've been through together. I think all these things need to line up, which is kind of hard. I don't remember much. So that is to say that currently we have some skills, but I don't know where to put them. I suppose, yeah, like I suppose the thought that I've thrown around about like us getting commissions could be a way, but it's not very sustainable because of how expensive things get very quickly. And the only current active thing would be... There are no active lines recently, no active activations. this over here is interesting because it is very, very low resistance in terms of executing. So that might mean something, right? Like if it's low resistance, it must mean something that is easy to do. And if it's easy to do, it must mean something is natural, I think. Yeah, our journey is up and down. It's just that, like, I'm not even sure where this is headed. You know, it's my original, like, my train of thought is always that, like, you know, you get the skills now, then when things come up, you're ready, right? Is what it is. Which I think is still true. But then if we just keep waiting, I don't know if it'll ever come up as well. I just don't know. Kind of weird. I'm trying to find a, like, so why am I bringing this up is because there's something in my head that I figured, and I'm trying to work out to see where it's best placed, I think. Plus, there's this plushy version of her and some simplified style that we may or may not have the stabilizer came out with already. I wonder if I can use it to do some... What was the line? The line was that it requires activation from music or anything else. So we know that it's aligned. And if the sequence is aligned, it must mean that it's the correct direction. So it resonates. But resonance would depend on specifically... I mean, it's not out of the question, George. It's just that the bass Rhea is still kind of emotionless, I think. This doesn't really feel like her, in my opinion. Like, this was a practice piece, so I didn't bother pinning it down too hard. Right, yeah, but I mean, it's a good suggestion. Though it's less of that and more of just in overall direction. Yeah, Faye will be like the grumpy gremlin. They'll be like pointing middle finger, yeah, angry. Disgusted face, and it's like whatever, dude, I don't care about you kind of face. His tongue looks a little bit stiff and also kind of pointed the wrong way. Also, it needs to have a little bit more tapering. Like dog tongues have like this big patch in the front and then like a thinner sort of thing coming in, I think. The noses are kind of... Are they the same scale? I guess they could be slightly different size, but... Hello, Duvet. Adding particles is like a surefire way to add some polish to your piece. I always feel like that is the case no matter what. Yes, Duvet, what is this about you and girls in art? This thing is on. I'm just cleaning house here. Hang on. Closing. Right. Oh, why was I here? What did I follow them for? I do vaguely remember these eyes, though. Huh. I don't know how I found this artist. Like, why I was following them. The eyes are really off-putting for me, but they're like insanely big. They're like kind of very odd for like this kind of stylization. Like this feels more realistic and stuff and all that, and then you have like gigantic eyes. Alright, let me just go back to the top. What am I looking at? Why are there like tiny cats on the side? This drawn line art and then let's see. This is very cool though. This here is very cool. This is so crisp. Huh. Oh, it literally says commission do not use. I didn't bother reading it until now. Wait, what is light source? Light source is cat? Okay. I guess it is white light. I'm looking at like the pink here, the red here doesn't affect the cyan and blue here at all. It's just like completely isolated. Everything is just like by itself, it feels like. cat spring. Not quite, this is not quite. It feels like the colors that they put in, all the extra accent kind of colors, are done manually. Everything is done manually. I do like the sort of fuzzy, soft edge kind of vibe. Very interesting concept though. I don't know what's happening at all. Like, I don't know what this thing is. Maybe that's like more context with like from some other piece, but I guess it is a commission, so probably a one-off. Many colors. These highlights are really nice here. Gotcha capsule. Oh wait, I didn't see the second half. It does look like that. So that cat is in one too. Yeah, it's very polished. I mean, it's not as clean as it might feel like. Actually, it doesn't really feel like it's necessarily... Like, I'm sensing a lot of sort of fuzzy, sort of soft edgeness to all these edges, which I personally cannot stand. I need to clean it up. But it's always nice to see, like, that, you know, other people like it, you know, like, it's not like unacceptable or this and that. It's a different style of art. It's nice to see that, like, stuff that I don't like isn't necessarily considered a wrong answer, because otherwise I get really stressed out when I do it myself. The shapes here are just like, yeah, just like pure, almost pure noise. This part makes sense to me. This part, I don't know. Where's the light source? Actually, where's the light source? Oh, it's here. It's like some kind of rim light. And then there's like some light over here too. That part I still don't quite get. I think it's more of just like a overall calm kind of thing. If you find something too dark, you'd make it light up, regardless if... Oh wait, no, that's the ceiling from the back. Never mind. That's the ceiling from the back. Oops. But yeah, the rims here. Yeah, but given the comp, it's not like you can kind of evaluate it that normally, I think. Because you're kind of breaking a lot of walls here. A lot of colors. Terminator. Extra shapes on as highlights. So it's like highlights and Terminator's outlines. Terminator. Trying to see where we can get away with colors. But yeah, Terminator outline and highlights. Otherwise, you would just have to put in extra shapes, and that's the one that I don't really get. That part I don't get. Like a few artists that we've seen before. This is interesting. I think it's because that green here, like this green here seems really out of place to me, but it kind of works. I'm wondering how that works, because like you kind of have to tie it in, I think, with some other pieces. If not, if this is the only place with this color, I think it will look a bit weird. But I don't necessarily know though. Maybe the lighting enables it. Maybe it's not contrasty enough in hue and saturation wise to really be a problem, but I do see some greens on these edges here which wouldn't otherwise be there. Of course, like the main part for the green, but oh man. Any colors I really like? I feel like everything is like too colorful. Almost. There's always like more than 2 colors, or like red, yellow, blue. This one red, this, and then there's like some purplish kind of thing. Yeah, what is it? I don't know. Like, it spreads across a big range. Like, this one has yellow too, really. Otherwise, it'll be red and pink. This yellow is maybe I don't like that kind of like 3 color kind of scheme, or maybe like the extra, like the 3rd color is too, like there's too much of it or something. It's very colorful, but not quite the same colorful, vibrant, like the cutesy kind that we saw. Oh, okay, sorry, I got confused. I was like, no AI, no art. No AI, no art, no music. I was like, what? Oh. Oh yeah, thank you, Duvet. It's been a while, 2009. I didn't know you can see this much from the thing. Oh, they got the good kind of binding. You see, like, all the pages open up properly like that. It's really nice. There's a lot of, like, Comic Cat books, they do, like, the cheaper version, which obviously makes sense because, like, basically everybody that goes to Comic Cat don't make money, other than, like, the big ones. But they don't open properly because it tries to close itself back, right? Like, but this opens flat and it's really nice. This would be a good book. Oh yeah, thank you, Debate. I'm basically done for today. I'm just kind of... I shouldn't drag this on because of the heart problem, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the artist I was thinking of. Like, their colors here are just extra shapes, and it's kind of hard to copy because, like, what? Blue triangles here? Like, why? No get. Who is this? Oh shit. Karaoke? Oh man, karaoke. I don't know. Karaoke would have to be good enough to art first. Maybe soundboard should come first. I need a soundboard. Oh my god. But streaming is never really gonna be like a main thing for me. We're never cut out to be streamers in the first place. I'm just here to get work done. GG, I think. This one looks surprisingly tame, by the way. This one looks very surprisingly tame. Like, there's nothing here, pretty much. Everything here is, like, very normally colored. And of course you have, like, these. But, like, compared to the other pieces, I think it's kind of, quite tame, indeed. I think what I want to do... So this piece is kind of done. I want to put some effects in. I guess this is kind of it. But, like, yeah. I don't know, like, what is a good balance of, like, noisy versus not noisy. I don't know where the line's being drawn, but we do want some effects here. Just forget about this. This is just, like, random sketches here and there. I don't know if I'll color them. Also not this. And then the next one, after this one, I think we will work on a piece that we did a long time ago, right? This one here. I think I didn't have the... I forgot why I stopped this. I think I just don't know what's happening with the background. But then since then, we've done quite a few more. Predominantly experience from this one, I think will be pretty helpful with the background here. We've got like the squares and the brushes and some kind of sort of proof of concept for the workflow and this and that. Like I think it's worth revisiting and then try to push it. We just need to find enough sort of background buildings to reference. And again, the reference is primarily for variation of details because I don't have no intention of making it super tight. I think the goal is to make it less tight actually. And where the hell is my reference? Did I close it already? Yeah, like I closed it already. But the reference piece that... You know what? Actually thinking about this kind of clashes quite a bit, right? Because like this is kind of smooth and like over everything, and then we have the noise that is kind of like that. Maybe it doesn't really fit that well. Maybe we should use smaller particles like this. But yeah, I want it to be more painterly because, you know, more painterly means less looser edges, looser forms, and means less time and more and less anguish. So buildings in the back, probably some kind of Soviet inspired landscape, very boring looking as landscape, you know. And then we have the two in the front. She's probably walking on the roof. I don't know if she'd be bare feet. Maybe not. Also, having seen the... Oh yeah, I better open the reference. But having seen that one reference that we've been looking at forever, I think I would change her top to be some kind of a darker jacket because it will line up with the wolf. And it doesn't really affect us in terms of values because I could just make everybody orange. We don't care. So that would be kind of interesting. I think it will line up a little bit better. This will take some work cleaning up though. But regardless, yeah, this is the plan, I think. Where is my... Yeah, this canvas is ready to go as well, so it's fine. Very cool. Thank you guys for coming. GG. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.